Alright everyone, I'm Kira and this is Dead Cells. Last time we started going for some really difficult blueprints while also trying to go to the Queen. Oftentimes they're mutually exclusive goals, but we're still going for both of them. Queen is priority. I'm trying to fight the Queen. But afterwards, or instead of that, or whatever, we still have some blueprints before I can consider doing other stuff. Something about a Queen I didn't say before is that, you know, I already know the Hand and the secret boss. Dracula as a boss was never really a secret. Like, you know, they make a Castlevania DLC, I wonder who the final boss is gonna be. I know nothing about the Queen. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know what she does. I don't even know if she has one or two phases. Considering that you can't go to the secret area after her, I would assume she has two, but I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. We are starting with the Black Bridge, actually. I have Necromancy. Oh yeah, we made the fucking Midas blood setup because yeah, I'm going to have to fight more mimics so I can have that broken setup where you just can't die. Anyway, we also went through every mutation in the game last time because I felt like saying my opinion about all of them, so that's that. Concierge. Okay. I'm jumping! Fuck you! That was almost no hit, but that's one drawback of this weapon. For a lot of weapons, when you're swinging, you can still cancel it to jump. This weapon makes it kind of difficult. You can't jump during that attack. Like, I'm spamming the jump. So if you do that attack, you're kind of locked in for a while. And that's why I got hit. Also... Oh, sorry, 1 more second. It could have been flawless, I just got too greedy there at the end. We got a barricade though, or a deck, so we're just gonna take that. I should have been using the crossbow-matic. Kind of forgot I had that. Oh well. It's fine. I already know hit these bosses in the past, it doesn't matter. Still trying to unlock the outfits for those. It's, I guess I already unlocked it. What's Ultimate Concierge? Because I got the Flawless Concierge. I guess I already unlocked that. We're gonna stay. BC. Oh. Okay, where am I going now? We're going to the Queen. I want Stealth Village, if I remember. Yeah, we have to go to Stealth Village for the key. Yeah. Before, it took several days for the fish to get that putrid smell. Wow. Luckily, this biome is also blessed. It's gonna give us a lot of extra money on top of our Midas. Oh, there's a store here. Oh, there's a key there. I guess I should try to buy something from everything so we can farm the mimics. But also, this is weapons. What is my weapon? It's a 6. These are 9s. And there's a sewing scissor here. That's very tempting to swap over. What do you think? Yes, but we have the scythe right now, not the scissors. I'm always iffy about switching weapons because I like to focus on one weapon throughout an entire run, but it is the scissors. Or I can reroll and go for a scythe. But 9 scissors are probably good enough to just finish the game. Plus 20%. The scissor basically always has that. There is a star modifier that's 40, but you don't usually have that. 20 is almost always. 50% max 50% damage when you're at max HP would be nice. I'm not at max HP right now, but we do have necromancy. You know what? Fuck it. So, because this popped up, we already know that this is not the mimic. If this screen pops up, it's not the mimic, but I will buy it. And then there's the key over here. I hate those pirates. Oh, that's it? I thought that would be bigger. Oh, hold on. Jesus. That's a lot of crap. Okay. I don't know why I was able to go out there. Doesn't really do much. What the fuck? I didn't expect this drop. It just... Alright. Cannon is mainly because they have a relatively fast melee attack, but they also have this really slow ranged attack, and by slow I mean the projectile is slow, not the attack itself. And as we know, slow attacks are the hardest to avoid. It's just a common rule. How the fuck did he hit me from the teleport? Can anyone explain that? Nah, we're keeping this. Like he teleported but already had the attack charged. What did I hit there? What the fuck? With those eggs, this place suddenly reminds me of the harbor mission in XCOM. Remember that one? Okay, we're not getting up there. Kinda reminds me of that suddenly. But I don't know if I was supposed to open this. What key am I looking for? Is it at the end of the map? I know there's a secret at the end of the map. I don't know if that's the key I'm looking for. Yes! This one was behind the door. What's the name of the key that I'm looking for? It's not the village key. Okay. Maybe it's the queen key. An impressive board covered in papers, raging inscriptions, and red yarn to link everything. A few sentences are readable among all that mess. And that's why I remain convinced that the Malaise doesn't exist. All the people on the island are simply pretending because they were paid for it. Who would believe that they really are undead? Not me, that's for sure. However, did you know that our beloved queen is in fact a serpent? No, not surprising. Wow. A rope acts as a link between this musty bed and the cluster of bells hanging above it. I thought the bed was also connected to the fucking corkboard. It's also evidence. It looks like a makeshift alarm system, or a good way to never fall asleep. I'm cursed. Oh boy. Is that the only enemy I have access to right now? Hold on. Ah, fuck. Well, this didn't do anything. There we go. I know there was a simpler way. Okay, malaise is cleared, so we don't have to hurry anymore. Also, look at my malaise. Why is it so low? I didn't drink anything. It's just naturally low, I guess. Yeah, I guess the boss did reset it, but I've been going really slow here. Let's look around. A table. Nothing else, and I don't really want to try what's left on the plate. Some of the villagers surely managed to get crystals to sell. No animals were harmed while researching for a cure against the malaise, promise. They weren't needed anymore anyway. Yay. Alright. Still some pathways up here that I didn't go to. There is a legendary weapon here, and it looks like it's an oven axe, if I can see it right. Yeah. Only uses the last attack. Well, we tried the last attack in the combo. It's not really my kind of thing. Get out of there. No, we're keeping to the scissor. Come on. It's a roller weapon, yeah. I mean, I already have one. I'm kind of increasing survival right now because this weapon has 50% bonus damage if I'm at max health. So the more I heal, if I picked another one, I would technically heal more, but not relatively speaking. So we would not get to max level, max HP faster. So I'm taking some survival here. As soon as we get to 3%, we can level something else up for the HP. Hello? Hello? This needs a village key to the Undying Shore. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Or a village key to some other area, I don't know. Oh. We have a lot of money now. 50,000. I'm not getting hit. Fucking Midas Blood isn't doing anything because I'm just not getting hit. Holy shit! What the f— Hello. Leg Hugger. Summons a leg hugger that attacks your enemies, inflicting critical hits on bleeding targets. Reactivate to make it attack in a circle around itself, make its enemies hit bleed. The creature feeds by attacking your enemies. Once sated, it evolves into its stronger adult stage. Summons 2 leg huggers instead of 1. Victim of bleeding. Is this good? I got a crown key. How strong is this? A very dead Michelle, who lost his job, died, became home to a small parasite. And that's it. A small planner. It goes from various lighthouse-related tasks each day to a succession of weeks filled with the word nothing. Looks like Michelle's life was really boring in the end. I would rather have the armor. That's fine, that's fine. It's been a week now that the lighthouse has been extinguished. We, the guardians of the tower, have been required to move to the village. All that because someone saw a weird scallop on the beach. Let me tell you, I've been a keeper for my whole life, and it's not a scallop that can frighten me. Wow. These eggs have definitely not been laid by a chicken. They seem to be trembling from time to time. Charming. Oh! Well, Do I want the extra green? Because my current one has burn the ground when you run, and that's a really powerful effect. Nah, I'm keeping the current one. It's a really powerful effect. I don't want to lose it. Let's keep moving. Okay, now that I have the key... Do I just go wherever? Oh. What the f... Chill out. 50%. Let's leave that there for now. Clock tower? I don't like clock tower. Do I have to? Okay, we are at 3%. The next one I'm probably gonna put into red. Now, this is the difficult part of... I don't need any of this. I haven't used the flask yet. Is the key permanent? Oh wait, I remember on your stream, you just get the key at the start of the run every time. I wonder what that's about. Key. Well, it also depends. Does it change based on BC? Because I know some BCs unlock new pathways. Oh yeah, I can see enemies now. Cleared this area. Everything. Left 2 enemies up there. We can't have that. There we go. The only path to the Guardian seems through the Sepulchre. I mean, I can fight the clock tower guy if I really want to. There is a thing here. There we go. Sadly, I don't have another village key. Yeah, that's probably, instead of opening this door, I go above and save that key, and that's how you get this. But I already got it, there's nothing in there. Yeah, a bit locked into because I used all the keys here, so We can only use this. But before that... Got that, got that, got that, got that, got everything. Okay. Timekeeper is very frantic and I don't like that. I'm much better at Giant because it's more methodical. It's strong but not fast, and I'm better against that. Clock guy, girl, whatever, is fast, just hits smaller, but I have more trouble with that. Disappointed Giant's outfit. Yeah, disappointed. Does it have a middle finger on the back? Should I just change away from Midas? Well, I consider changing away from Midas Blood, but... oh. Well, we have an option. We can go to the bank instead. It doesn't matter, right? I can go to the bank. It doesn't change anything. I just skip the clock tower, which I don't really like anyway. It's very vertical, which is not my favorite. But if I'm going to the bank... should I switch away from Midas Blood, or is this the point where I'm actually gonna start making use of it? What would I even take instead? There's not much. Yeah, I guess it would be Porcupack. The alternative is like... I don't know... Soldier's Resistance. It would increase my healing, which is nice. Not much else. We're fine, it's whatever. Some demented esoteric enjoyers pretend that pocket dimensions exist. They never explain what it means, though. Well, it's a dimension in your pocket. Usually a desert. Alright. And we're gonna do the whole thing. Was that? No, I just came up with that. Was that from Monkey Island? I don't think it was. At least not from the one I played. I need to kill that golem before it collects too much. Oh boy, I forgot about those! We're on the cavern level, now we're gonna have the handyman. I don't think it was from Monkey Island, I just said that randomly. Those things can jump? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh goody. A cursed chest. Just for me. Sure. We have Foresight charged up. Oh my god. Okay. At some point in that fight, I cancelled out the curse. I don't know when. It was a bit frantic. I couldn't dodge that. We should buy something. Give me something cheap. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that anyway. It's gonna increase our poison. I'll be around probably credit today. Remember a bit of oxygen for stream, we kind of fried. We're looking for mimics, yeah, I'm trying to unlock those bonuses. What is this music? Yeah, here. Oh my fucking god, I hate those. They leave behind that bomb and I'm not used to that. Stop. It's very rude. The belly flop. It's kind of weird seeing the normal and the upgraded version of that enemy in the same area. No, 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 we don't need enemies. We don't need elites. I've been putting into these. I do need some more damage. Oh. It's one of these. Challenge me, but not too much. No long jumps, please. Two extra jumps in midair would be nice here, but I don't want to get rid of the good one. Just keep moving. Alright, well, that was easy. There was no difficult part in that. I forgot if you can get anything in this. Security notice for the bank staff. Don't put food close to an actions bag, they say they're in compromise. I don't think you can get anything here. A cat. kind of burning down the library right here. Treated filled stone, one last page remains. That's how you find it. Okay, nothing special. Seems like I got everything here. We have the blue key, that's all the way up. What the? Okay, I'm being barraged. Fuck you. Not so big when you have to face me, huh? Just blasting me from 2 walls away. Shit. Oh. Imagine if there was... Okay, it's a good thing they're not updating this game, because I would hate if they actually took this idea. But imagine, you know how food can be quote-unquote cursed, and it gives you a curse when you pick it up or whatever. If that's what it does, I don't actually remember. I never picked it up. Imagine if treasure could do that. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Gives melees. Imagine if treasure had a version like that, but instead of melees, it just curses you. Because it's cursed treasure. Makes sense, right? You know, like cursed artifact treasure drops? I don't know. You can parry... Yeah, you can parry saw blades. You can parry a lot of things. All of those count like as projectiles, so you can parry all of them. I just don't like to. These bags have been pierced in multiple places. They seem to be empty. Someone violently tore the merchant's bags open with a large variety of weapons. They must really hate containers. Wow. I wish they did something. The picking one up, going the boss fight. I once rerolled my weapon modifiers before a boss fight, and I got stuck with leech because I didn't have enough money going into a boss fight. Alright, let's buy something. Let's buy this cheap one. Okay, this is not a mimic, we're not buying it. We're looking for the mimic. 10% chance for the drops that we're looking for. Thank you for the easy win. Trying to get rid of the fat ones, using the small ones before anything bad happens. Really? We don't see enemies yet. I can just teleport back. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. That guy started shooting at me. Fuck you. You too. That's the exit, but we're not going to the exit yet. Because we have unfinished business. That little guy that's hiding appears on stages outside the bank and also inside the bank? I'm pretty sure also inside, whatever. If I find a chef, yeah, I should probably take damage for the free money and then just buy it, because we have 81,000 at this point. I did take damage a few times. I killed 60 enemies without being hit? Huh. It doesn't matter how big the enemy gets if there is a bat next to them. I'm just stacking up some damage. No! No elites! Piss off. Alright, we can get a lot of money in here. What the fuck? Okay, haven't seen these before. Okay, they're not so bad. I hate these long jumps, but at least they're not one. No. Well, I guess we're not getting any money out of that. Wow, game really wants me to use that thing. Leg Hugger 12, colorless. Further 277, welcome to stream. I play everything with mouse and keyboard. I tried playing with a gamepad once, Rogue Legacy specifically, but I was playing worse. Anyway, we're not taking this. There we go. I thought I would make big bank in there and they just couldn't hit me. What a disappointment, am I right? Okay, Explorer's Instinct. It was a little old and dusty and sticky from the dust, but I mean, it's not like my keyboard isn't sticky. I use it every day. 2 enemies, scroll fragment. Did I miss 4 enemies? Well, when I returned to this game, the first thing I saw on the main menu is game told me, play with a controller, idiot. And I'm like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm doing just fine with a keyboard. I've been playing with a keyboard since I was like, I don't know, 5. I'm just very used to it. I have a lot of practice. And yes, we will open these bottom doors. I feel like I missed something. Because we haven't found the mimic yet. Maybe down here? Something dropped. Hold on. Money shooter. Also, yeah, cake, but we don't need that right now. What the fuck did this guy do? Okay, hold on. Raven, what are some games that were absolutely and explicitly designed for gamepad and I just said fuck that? I know people told me that Elden Ring was designed with gamepad in mind and it's like... Why? Ow! Fuck. It's a good thing we have a cake there. That was 2 elites? I don't want to lose the effect. Well, that fucking money shooter. Dark Souls? Silksong? I mean, I didn't listen to any Silksong stuff, so I wouldn't know that. Dark Souls is for gamepad? Why? I played the first Dark Souls, and that's it, because all the other ones are too... I'm waiting to be able to buy Dark Souls 2, 3, fucking Elden Ring DLC, but they're just outside my budget. If I got all of them, I would do like a huge FromSoft marathon where I play through every single one of them in order, but I just can't afford like 50 euros a game. Like, I don't have that kind of budget. Getting bombarded. Oh, there's a store here. That's what I'm talking about. It's a chef. What do I want from a chef? This has to be the Mimic. The other two weren't a Mimic. I haven't gotten Dark Souls 2 yet because it's too expensive. I also want Dark Souls 3, but it's too expensive. I want to do a Shadow of Earth 3 because I played Elden Ring with like 10 FPS. I have a better computer since then, so it would be more appropriate. I also want to play Bloodborne, but they just refused to bring it to PC. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Let's finish the floor and then we can do shenanigans. Yeah, we got a pair of eyes. They're matching. I wonder who they belong to. Yeah, we're gonna cash in after we finish with the floor. If I'm about to forget, please remind me. Sometimes I can forget. I'm very forgetful. Hello. There you go. We always give for the piggy bank. There's like 15 coins in there now. Okay, what are we missing? There are 4 enemies here that I skipped. There's a scroll fragment that I skipped, and that's it. Okay, let me get the enemies. That's 3. How do I get down there? I have to kill everything for necromancy. Makes gives me the best chance, because every single kill is like 3% health. Where is it? Oh, it's probably a spawned one because it's just out here on the corridor. There we go. Alright. Where is the spike closest to this? The only spikes I really know are... There's an enemy in there. Are in here. Why is there no teleporter down here? Jesus. It's so far away. Yeah, we're gonna go back for the scroll, but it's on the way to the exit, so I'm just gonna grab it when we are leaving. Green. Is this the green zone? There are spikes here, yeah. Come on. Okay, I'm not going below 50%. I'm not risking that. Take this up, and then we're gonna do this again. I'm just very cautious not to fall too low with health. Anything could happen. That's good enough. We're exactly at 50%. We have Midas blood. Every time I take a hit, I get money. You can see how much money I have. And then I can just heal back up with these. Because we had the Mimic here. We are 146,000. 54,000 more and we get the achievement. I went too far. Okay, there's a scroll here that I missed. Food mimics exist. Instead of upgrading the food, they just double it. That does mean... does that mean you can get 2 flask charges? Because that's pretty powerful, so... I mean, I don't know what else you would get, so... 2 flash charges is really strong. It's really powerful. But I haven't used a single flash so far. Not really the right parts of the island will bring you into contact with some rather blah blah blah. taking any of this. Money Shooter. Fires 150 gold from your pockets, dealing critical damage. Won't fire if you can't pay. Would you use this in combination with Midas Blood and Gold Armor? Or whatever the fuck it's called? 150 sounds like a lot. But I guess it depends on how much damage it deals. Let's check. 51,000. Yeah, that's a few synergies on that, and you can do something. Also, it's colorless. What color is it by default? Purple? It's kind of shit. You would want it green, survival. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Is this ranged? I guess it's ranged. You can have like tranquility or something on it. What's the legendary affix on it? Shots pierce all enemies, give the player 75 gold on kill. Can trigger multiple times in one shot. I wouldn't use this for exploration. I would save this for bosses. You can just burst them down. But we're not using this now. Disappointed Giant's outfit. Mushroom Boy's outfit. And now we can keep moving. Okay, where am I going from here? Oh, we only have the clock room. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, god. I'm gonna check. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna spend a little money, but I'm gonna try to get the poison synergy on the Searing Scissors. Come on. Really? Really? Alright, fuck you then. Fuck you in 10 seconds, I still need to change it. I still want poison. I just spent 50,000, not a single poison synergy showed up. I'm really bad against this boss. Oh shit. I don't know what to do against like when they do like the fucking 5 shurikens and it's like I can parry one, I can dodge the other and it still hits me. But whatever. Would have been a lot easier with poison synergy. Game. Oh, what's this? Collector's temporal outfit. More damage. Don't look at that. Next level, it's blessed. We really don't go this way very often. High Peak Castle Derelict Distillery. We want castle, right? I mean, I made 30,000 in that boss fight, so who's laughing now? I guess I keep the mutation for this level, and afterwards we're gonna swap away to something more sensible. Epic Castle, and that's Dracula's. Wait. Is this where I wanna go? The Crowned Key. Okay, this is gonna be completely new to me. I don't know what's in here. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. That's a lot of capsized ships over there. I'm counting at least 8. Hello. So you came. We'll set sail as soon as you're ready. Be advised that what's lurking in the shipwreck is really unsavory even by my standards. But I'm sure you didn't come that far to get cold feet, did you? Let's sail. Can I get a sip before we go? Probably not. Wow, he's booking it. Creaking heap of driftwood. Surely nothing bad can come out of it. I burn the ground when I walk. I love how this is an incentivized biome. Like, I didn't just unlock being able to come here. Like, yeah, I haven't really visited this before. For some reason. What is that? Oh boy. I don't know what you do, but don't do it. We're gonna look around later. Let's just move. A lot of spikes. Oh, I remember you. I didn't even bother dodging that, I just took that. At first I thought it's like an environmental hazard. Like a fucking, it's just a ball rolling along the ground. Map part. I got one of those. Guess I need 4 of them. Something just hit me. I don't like spikes. Granted, here they're very visible. There are some areas with a lot of spikes where they're just fucking invisible. Nah, I'm good. Probably shouldn't be stomping downwards when I don't see where I'm going. Did it come out of the wall? Pick it up. This is very claustrophobic. Oh, they do that. Okay, I get it. Pretty weird. Oh my god, they're just going for it. There are a lot of enemies here. I don't know how far in I am, but it's already 48. I mean, more. 48 is what I killed since I last got hit. One of the spiders hit me early on. Interesting music. I wonder if the lyrics mean anything. Forked key. Okay. Who forked that key? Okay, break room. With the boys. Change the color of spice, you can add color to them more visible with this music, yeah. I know you can change the color. I actually did. I'm pretty sure they have like the outline at this point. I put black outline because the problem was that it's everything on white on white. Anyway, let's tell the boy and keep moving. Okay, I left a thing here. That's 3. Shut up. I'm curious how map pieces are gonna turn into a key. Uh-oh. here's the... I got a mysterious map. Oh. Oh, it's right there. We're gonna go back there in a sec. Then I take that back. No. Trying really hard to not get hit. I wanna get the 50% bonus. These enemies are just so weirdly placed that it's hard. Hold on. Let's get some damage. Really? The new enemy isn't that dangerous. Also, I saw the cannoneer coming here. I didn't see the claw person. I just feel like Rampart is better. Generates a force field for 2 seconds of successful mid parry. Ironically, that would be pretty good against bosses that like just try to burst you. Also, it just occurs to me, I haven't been using Thunder Shield to its full effect, because apparently you can reactivate it to stun nearby enemies after you parry, and I've just never been doing that. I didn't even know that's a thing. Fuck it. Nah, I'm good. That's the lighthouse exit. I'm assuming that's where the queen is. But we still have some stuff to explore. And we also have the treasure. We haven't come back to the treasure yet. Jesus, how many enemies do you need in one spot? my little parasites just killed him. I didn't even have to do anything for that. They're cursed heal items, or like malaise heal items. I don't want malaise. Oh fuck. Another map? Huh? Okay. Anyway, I don't use those healing items because frankly I don't need them, and I also don't want to increase my malaise. That doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, actually kind of low on damage. Around this time I would expect 30 in the main stat, and then health in the secondaries. Are you stuck? What the fuck? I'm mainly relying on necromancy and adrenaline to heal myself, and as you can see, it's enough. I don't need to malaise myself to heal more. Okay, malaise is cleared. Where the fuck is the floor? Okay, found it. Found what floor? H. Maw of the Deep. New blueprint. I assume that's a weapon. We're gonna see what it is later. But we do want to unlock everything. Explorer's Instinct. Alright. There's a whole area here that I haven't explored yet. I left 2 enemies there, which I don't know how you get in there, but apparently you can. There's an enemy here. There's a locked thing here, which I haven't unlocked yet. That's fine. Depending on how you play, you can use them. Like, I very rarely do use them. Because if you're max malaise, you don't die. But if you run out of health, you do die. So if you have a lot of... You're missing a lot of health and you don't know if you can survive, it's okay to take them. I have 12, I don't need these. Wait. Okay. I guess I should go back for that. Also, that enemy is gone now. There was an enemy down here. And that one's gone as well. Huh? No, it's not gone anymore. 4th key. That's for that room, so I guess we're going there next. Everything is coming together. Not this way. Huh. Trident. What a beautiful pedestal. The trident must have belonged to someone important. Well, anyway. Abyssal Trident, legendary. The second attack is a charge that inflicts critical damage after a few moments. Interrupt it while the last attack to deal critical damage. Increases movement speed for 5 seconds after critical kill. You can't see it, but that's a charge and you can interrupt it with that. That's kind of weird. Alright. We can get it. If I unlock this door, can I get this guaranteed every time? Or is it just gonna be empty? Because, I mean, the spiked shield wasn't there. Because I already unlocked it. Unless that was a blueprint. There's an enemy down there. Hold on, that's too many. 26,000 is a decent amount of HP already. Let's just get more damage. Weapons. Alright. Also, I never noticed. At some point I surpassed 200,000 gold. I don't know when that happened, but we did it. Yay! Well, I have no idea when it happened. Probably happened when I was half health from something. Then I probably got a bunch of health money. Let me just hunt down these for the health. There's an enemy here. Just don't scare me like that. Like, where is the enemy? No, we're not doing that. I do wanna check on these guys because I know there are enemies there. Unless those spiders just crawl through the walls and sometimes they're there, sometimes they're elsewhere. That thing is still there. That guy almost hit me. Got everything there. Got everything there. Well, there's an enemy here. And there's an entire upper area over there that I haven't checked yet. I see you up there. Just kind of... He wanted to assault me, but he just sort of got stuck in the wall. Good job, idiot. Alright. Look at all this money. Okay, that was all of them. Now let's get the chest, and I think this is the last thing on this level. A bow! Perfect way to cap it off. Alright. Got everything. Don't see any like chefs or anything, so I guess we're just gonna go. Lighthouse. Maw of the Deep. The third attack throws the shark, rooting the enemy and causing it to bleed. Inflicts critical hits on rooted targets. What does that mean? Oh, you can just pull out a new one, you don't have to wait. Interesting. Okay, this is the final boss. So we're gonna re-roll our mutations. We still want adrenaline. It's just a good HP restoration thing. We want recovery. And I guess I'm just gonna go for the good old... Well... No, I don't think Porcupine is worth it. The weapon in the back slot is kinda shit. You know what? I'm just fucking go Soldier's Resistance, 40% HP. That puts us at 38,000. And then spend the rest of the money trying to get that fucking synergy on these sewing scissors. Can it not have that? Can it not have poison synergy? Oh, there it is. Kind of a shit overall, but we're just gonna keep it now. The rest doesn't really matter. Yeah, the rest doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep that. Now, I'm gonna make no promise that I'm gonna beat this boss because I literally know nothing about it. I've never seen it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it does. I don't know nothing. Let's go. Formerly used to lead the ships coming to the island. The beacon has long been snuffed out. I need to... Okay. Holy shit. Kind of stun locked it at the end there. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. Come on. You turp! Uh-oh. Let me drink. No. Of course. Cleo. Oh boy, how many of you are there? I don't need it. Oh my god. That's just too much for me. So which one is the queen? So, what was that? I'm a little confused there. Well, for the first try I got pretty far. The fucking climbing section kind of confused me. I took a lot of damage in the first climbing section because I was completely confused. If I get there and I expect it, I should be fine. I mean, that was pretty good for the first try. I was really focused. I don't know if you noticed that I'm not saying anything. These all suck. On one hand, it feels like I kind of got near, but on the other, I don't know if there is like 5 other stages afterwards. Climbing, I lost like half my health during the climb. Let me just restart. I don't want to deal with this shit. So I had to potion early on. They don't deal that much damage. I wonder if I should have taken like that mutation that makes the potion be 100% healing but over time. Because they don't deal that much damage, they just deal consistent damage, especially when there are 3 of them. You know what? Let's give Star Fury a try. I never really gave it a try because, well, I always had better. Okay, who here likes Star Fury? Who here knows a thing or two about Star Fury? Ow. I think scissors were fine, for the most part. I mean, it was a little slow. I probably need a faster weapon. Electric Whip would be really good there. Because it would just hit them regardless of where they are. In fact, maybe I should do an electric whip run for the queen. Not only would it hit them in a wide arc, it would also hit all three of them once all three of them are up. You know, I guess I could do tactics, and if I find an electric whip, I'll switch over. Let's do that. Because this weapon also uses tactics, so we're not losing anything by going for it. And if we focus our stuff for the... we can get point blank with this, and then the stars get bonus. And point blank is good with electric whip regardless, so we can just take it anyway. Well, Raven, I got pretty far. I'm not saying that was a failure. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't win, but I got to the part where all three of them were wailing on me, and it was really chaotic, so I obviously lost, but we learned a lot. Next time I'll get him. Nothing good, okay. We can take it like I usually say. The first try was the scouting mission. We'll win in the second try. This weapon's a little short. I mean, remember when I came back and I wanted to beat Collector with the new melees active? It took me 2 tries. The first try was exploration, the second try I just killed him. It's the same thing here. I didn't expect a climb. If I knew there was a climb, I would have kept Foresight on for the start and then switch away when it's used up. Anivy, thank you for the subscription. That's very nice of you. Kind of forgot that's a thing that people can do. Just for that, we will win this run. If I remember where I want to go. Black Bridge, that's the sewers. We're gonna win this run. How much time do I have? 2 hours. We can win in that time. Let me just hurry it up a little bit. There's that area I missed. Ah. Okay, maybe not this run. That elite really kicked my ass. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna drink. I don't have necromancy yet to heal back up. Okay, we got everything. And we don't have to deal with the keys now. If I don't have to go to Stealth Village, where can I go to get to the queen? Donatello outfit. For the sewer dwellers. I get it. I'm still gonna take... I know I said point blank, but I'm still gonna take Necromancy first. It's not gonna be as good as with the Survivor build, but the healing is still nice. If there are like 50 enemies on a level, baseline 0.3, that's like 3... That's fine, you're still healing like 15%. Ow. I'm gonna die here. I don't want to heal again, because that's gonna be shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Okay, next try is gonna be the one, because I do have an opinion on the Star Fury now. We tried it. I haven't tried it enough to really form an opinion. It seemed good. I really wish it was a little longer. Because I'm just swinging to get the fucking stars, but I'm just not hitting any enemy unless I'm in their faces. And I kept noticing that if I'm in their faces, the collision sort of pushes me away, and then I'm out of range. What is this? That's a Swiss sword. Alright, let's try that. It's red. You said Swift sword is good? Oh, it looks really, really short. I mean, it deals a lot of damage. I wonder, can the Swift Sword get... How can I get a speed boost without killing stuff? That's the main question. Because if I can't, then this is shit for bosses. Vampirism? No. Oh, do you want a Misericord run? Can you sit still for a moment? How do you make this work against bosses? Because if you can't use its effects, then it's just a short weapon. Extra jumps downward. Hold on. It deals a lot of damage when you're speed boosted. It's kind of weird because the crit isn't actually that much bigger than the normal damage. So you're gonna miss Clock Tower, you can go to Undying Shore, Mausoleum Way. Guess you kind of bootleg Masochist. It's what I'm saying is not just the crit. Kind of feels like the normal attack is also pretty powerful. I mean, we can also just go to Stealth Village. It's not a bad biome. I was just wondering if there are better options. Give me a sec. Yeah, mostly just wondering how do I make this work for bosses. Like if I take it to the queen fight, how can I get the speed boost? Because if I can't, then it's kind of just a worse electric whip. Oh. Yeah. I do like infantry bow. I could go into purple, and if I get an electric whip, then transition over to that. Let's do that. I get the Swift Sword is really good while exploring, but you know. Or we can just do a fucking... Has anyone ever beat the game with Alucard's shield as the weapon? I mean, probably, it's not a bad weapon, but I really wonder how that would work. Maybe one time we can go a survivor route and use Alucard's shield. It's a little slow, but it seems fine. Weapons. Electric whip. There it is. 15%, but you know what? Fuck it. We're going for it. We're going full tactics mode. At this point, I actually kind of feel like Electric Whip is not the best weapon. Scissors is, for obvious reasons. But it's still kind of my comfort weapon. Like, I still want to use it whenever I see it. It's just too bad the tactics suck. Granted, it sucks less for Electric Whip specifically, because it has the best synergies. Okay, where am I going? I guess Toxic Sewers. Okay, Raven. Just got back, looking at Rapier as a way to... Rapier, yeah, I do like the Rapier. I haven't seen it in a while. Also, Raven, to be frank, Electric Whip is a personal favorite, but Scissors are just fucking busted. There is no way I can say that Electric Whip is better than Scissors. It's just objectively, Scissors is just the best weapon. Because it's designed to be the best weapon. I can't argue that. Okay, well... When I go purple, Necromancy ends up so bad. Kind of have no other options because Frenzy and Adrenaline don't work with this weapon. There are no healing purple mutations. The only alternative is using What doesn't kill me? I don't really like that. Oh well. What do those claw enemies, what are they called? The ones that just get mad and then charge at you? It's really funny when hold on. Legendary Ice Shard, yeah, sure. When they like do the animation for charging and you dash behind them and they just look so confused. Like, where did he go? Holy shit, he went invisible. And he turns around, there's, oh, there he is. The one drawback of the electric whip after having played the scissor is that it starts with very low damage. You can see it takes quite a while to kill anything. Where the fuck do I go? I guess that's why I generally played it with synergies, because it's the right synergies increase the damage a lot. And then like 30 tactics. At that point it's a blender and it's really good against bosses. I even played, I loved finding cursed electric whips. That's like 200% damage that, or 400. That was a fun run. Oh fuck. I didn't fucking see the ledge there. I was rolling there, fuck you. I didn't know those can hit you while you're rolling. We can still restore our health with... oh, hello. With Necromancy. But if you're not going Survivor, the Necromancy lifeline is kind of a lot weaker. Let's take one Survivor for the extra health and increase the Necromancy boost. Kinda need it. Might even be willing to go like dual, reduce my damage a little bit in exchange for making the healing better, because we're not gonna survive if we can't heal. Because Tactics also has the least amount of health, which is unfortunate because it's also the one that doesn't have any healing. Look at that range, by the way. God damn it. Suddenly, 3 enemies out of nowhere. Victims slow nearby enemies for a bite. A good start with electric whip would be if I can get a... Can you skip? A necklace with 2 purple. But generally not gonna happen. Kinda want something stronger. I should just use the rusted sword and say fuck it. Wow. You want oven axe? I tried it once. How does this play again? Oh no, I do hate this. You know why I hate this? It's not even that it's a great sword that is really short range. But look at this first attack. The second and third attack are very wide arc. The first attack is not gonna hit anything. You're not gonna hit the birds coming in to explode in your face with this. Were you trying to hamstring the enemy? No, I'm not playing this. What's scroll manipulation? What is that? Ah, there's an electric whip there. I guess I did say I should try it. Try to get to the boss with it. Two. I'm thinking in the meantime. Necromancy, if I'm going electric whip, necromancy doesn't really work out. Because it's just too little healing. What are my other options? Okay, in a second. Hold on! If you had a second of 2 equals 3, you are more like that dual scrolls with the color you want on the second stage. What color do I want? Oh, you mean the dual scrolls that are already there. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if that's really necessary. Especially for tactics. Because if I'm pumping a tactics, I'm gonna have fuck off for health. So sometimes it's okay if the game just wants to force me to take something else. Take some survival, you idiot. It's good for you. I don't care if you don't like the taste. Full of vitamins and calcium. Do you want Hayabusa? Do you want to use this? Where is this? That sucks. How did it even get here? giant. I saw Elite and I was like, whistle. Hold on. Alright. Well, Raven, that was because before I found out how health works. I'm just pumping damage. Electric Whip. If I want to succeed, I kind of have to be a glass cannon early on because I really need the bonus damage. Really? To blender the enemies. Something like that, but just more powerful. Promenade. Promenade. Veterans were 1-8 and further manipulate pretty insane damage. Useful in this kind of heavyweight runs and as long as you and just too less to put my issue. Yeah, well, that's what I did in the past, and then I was dying in 2 hits. And somehow that was difficult. I found out after I wanted to practice against Dracula, so went into practice, just pumped up my main stat and didn't care about the rest, and I was getting literal 2-shot. And I wasn't sure why that's happening. You burn a ground and you run. That lends itself to an early synergy that I want. If I can get burn synergy on the whip, not like that, then we can get some early damage and we can actually make sure we're not squishy. I guess that's it. Well, let's be not 10 times, because they had 20,000 and I had 3,000. Okay, I think I'm just gonna double down on the damage, take point blank, and then see if I can. No, not that. No, no! 1 reforge. 1 more reforge. Okay, fuck you. I tried. It does say 175% damage of frozen target. If I can get an ice armor, I can make use of that at least. Now there's a big question about boss setup with this weapon, however, because as we know, the deck's primary one that you would use for bosses, the poison, does not work with this weapon. We'll leave this here for later. So we need some, like, what else can I do? Do I use the deck and just use something else on the boss? What do we have? We have the electricity orb, which is shit. Or just the extra fucking the temporary HP, which Arguably, it could be useful because this setup is gonna be extremely squishy, even on bosses, so the extra HP. How does the extra HP work anyway? Do I just get it, or can it refresh in some way? That's what I used to do. I used to take specifically the turret that causes bleed guaranteed, and heavy turret, and the support mutation, and I just burst shit down. I have a clip somewhere where I kill giant in 11 seconds like that. With a cursed whip, obviously, but still. But I don't know if that's better, if I want ice. Okay. What I think is... Okay, question. More when you parry stuff? That's pretty good. But question. Does support... What the fuck was that? How did that get here? Does support scale with the number of deployables, or is it just binary? I'm pretty sure it's binary, but I'm not sure. Let's get some HP. 70% is basically gonna double my HP. We really need that. So it... Oh my fucking god. It's binary. Okay, good to know. Which means that having one turret is enough. So if I can get the bleeding turret with like cause a poison cloud when deployed, that's enough synergies to work with. And the second skill can be used for something else. Like ice armor or well, the deck, if I parry I get most of that. Seems that seems pretty good. Because we're gonna be squishy anyway. Bottom line is, I'm gonna have to come up with a new strategy. The main thing is, how do I heal with tactics? Do I still take necromancy and just kind of dual thing it? Gastronomy. You know when gastronomy would be good? If it also made poisoned food cause no malaise or less malaise. Because most of the food I don't need because they're poisoned. So it wouldn't really help if they heal more. I'm still not gonna eat it because it's poisoned. Raven, can you check the wiki for me for necromancy and see how many survival points? What an idiot. How many survival points do you need to get to 1% healing? Survival. I mean, I can get there. We're gonna, if we're going tactics, we're gonna put quite a few points into survivor because it's just more health. But also, when I need healing, usually I need healing right now, not at some point when I find a food item. No, see, because generally speaking, survival is gonna... You're always gonna put slightly more points into one of the two secondary things, and if you just put that into survivor, then it's fine. I'm gonna put this in tactics because we still need the damage though. You bitch. I will take Greed Shield. It's very early in the run. This is gonna get me some extra money. Skills. That's too expensive. That's a pretty good ice armor. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm sure most players do things certain way because most players love fucking meta. This is the same room that killed me last time! Game! What the fuck? What was I saying? Most players also don't use electric whip. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for damage. We're doing some pretty decent damage now. Why are the claw guys always elites at this point? What the hell? I just killed one. You burn the ground when you dodge. Doesn't have purple. Yeah, the problem is if I don't take necromancy, then I die to chip damage because I'm not that good a player. Any kind of little healing can help not let that happen. The difference between necromancy and no necromancy is infinite health. Obviously, if it's too little, like 0.3 is not worth it. But if I'm putting some points into survival anyway, even if it's just 0.9%, I guess, it's still something. Grab on already. Hold on. I love how I could not see that before I went up there and then it hit me. Okay, but if you take gastronomy and you get hit and you have one hit left because it was a big hit, what do you do then? You can't just bank on finding food every time you need it. No. I mean, the bone is funny, but I don't want to deal with that. Well, with Necro, I can go through the entire biome and eventually I'm not gonna be on 1 health. With Gastronomy, I could go through the entire biome and if I'm not lucky, then I'm just not gonna heal before I get died. Let's do this one. Machete is pretty good. The sword shield is not that good. Yes, but is that food gonna show up before you're dead? I started playing like I had electric whip. What do we think about this weapon real quick? I really wish I could try the legendary version. It would be hilarious, as far as I heard. It's a really funny weapon. You know what? Burn the gun when you dodge. That's a good one. Fires an indirect projectile curse at you one time, hits at least one enemy. Nah. The fuse as such should. I just came with the gun. If you want to mix in, I'll keep you eyes. Take it with damned vigor. What's damned vigor again? I'm not even sure. What the fuck? I don't think I have that. Do I? Another serenade. Sure, whatever. What skill do I want? I want a deck. This one would do. It's a little expensive. We have other food on the level right now. We don't have to worry about that. I guess I'm a little adverse to increasing my melees consciously because a lot of runs died to me fighting an enemy and then a random shitty mob just spawns and then I have to deal with that and I can't and I die because they just crossfired me or something. So I learned to deal with high melees, but if I can help it, I still want to keep it low. Just to make sure, yeah. You have not seen me with 8 melees bars in fucking High Peak Castle. What was it? Damned Vigor. What color is it? Yeah, I don't have that. I haven't been to cursed biomes enough because this is literally the first time. Well, since I started playing Dead Cells again, it's the first time I played with those things. Yeah, cuffs are. I was just idling in the areas because it was so easy and I just didn't look at my fucking melees, and before I knew it, it was on 8 bars and it didn't matter because my build was complete, you know. So what do I take now? We have this weapon. Technically, it is melee. The third strike is melee as well, right? We could just take adrenaline. That's a pretty good healing. I mean, I used adrenaline as a survival run, and it was still healing a lot with bosses, so it's just a pretty good one overall. Hold on. Damned Vigor. Upon being dead, fatal damage, you still survive for 2 seconds. If you kill any enemy while under this effect, you get back to 1 health point. Otherwise, when the effect disappears or you get hit while under it, you instantly die without any sort of protection applicable. How does this synergize with Necromancy? Yeah, you get health for killing an enemy, but you just resurrect anyway for killing an enemy with Damned Vigor. You don't need Necromancy for that. Does the tiny bit of health you get above the 1 health gives you one-shot immunity? I thought that's only like below 30 or above 30% or something. Oh, Damned Vigor can activate whenever you have more than 1 health. Well, it doesn't say that, so that's cool. Damned Vigor is able to protect against death by curse, but then the player must have more than 1 HP before they activate and prevent death. There's no cooldown or anything. I guess that's true, but I don't have that right now, so I'm just gonna take adrenaline. It's a little healing for us. Adrenaline is unique because it's healing on hit that also works on bosses. You just have to dodge them, which I do all the time. It's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Well, I haven't considered Necromancy plus Damned Vigor because I didn't know about Damned Vigor. We checked it yesterday, but I just didn't think much about it because I don't have it. Vampirism sucks unless you have a build around it. I need to replace this shield. I completely forgot I still have this shit. What the fuck is Snake Fangs? What's all this stuff that I don't know about? Ow. Really? I just got hit for all my fucking health. And there are no enemies to heal myself back up. That's great. Why am I going purple with this? I was pressing the dodge. Well, that was stupid. Should I be going red with that weapon? It would increase adrenaline and everything else. Wow. Wow. It's a melee attack. I just thought, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. What is this? Wow. I don't know, I kinda just wanna scissor right now. Just for a successful run. Maybe not even scissors. I almost feel like the sight would be better against those just because it's faster. Oh. Oh. What color is the trident? It's red. I can either go one of these red weapons, or I can go this and just go for survival and replace it when I can. Do we like the nutcracker? How is the nutcracker? The first attack is surprisingly fast. Because if I'm the thing is, survival, I don't know why they made survival so absurdly more powerful. Because yeah, it doesn't really have the damage boost that purple and red has, but if you're going survival, you can just take necromancy and you're never gonna die. It's so much healing. Second attack is a little slow for my taste. Most of the time when I go survival and I die, it's usually either to a boss or some stupid shit like fucking traps or whatever. It was a bit overcorrect when it survived sucked. Yeah, most of them was survival up used to be Yeah, that's another thing. You can say, well, survival doesn't have damage mutations. First of all, that's false. It does have some damage mutations, typically relying on parrying, but it has some. But also it doesn't really need it because survival weapons just tend to have naturally more damage. So they just don't really need it. Because you can say, well, purple has point blank or marksman. Both of them increase damage in some way, but it's like, yeah, but the base damage kind of sucks. Kill Rhythm is... yeah, but you would generally want to use that with something that has 2 modes, because people don't typically take 2 weapons. You kind of want a shield. Hold on. Kiridum works with shields? What? What the fuck? It does? Hold on. I hate the boy. Mushroom Boy is probably one of those skills that I feel like it's probably worse than the face potion. I'll be honest. It feels like, you know how some skills and some weapons, some shields tend to have anti-synergy with each other? Mushroom Boy feels like it has anti-synergy with you. Just overall, just it does not synergize with you. I'm trying to dodge enemies and go around them, attack them, and it's just knocking them all over the place. I'll have to scroll back here. Alucard's Iron Staff. Oh, that sounds funny. These. Prepare for Necromancy. If you're going Survival, Necromancy feels like a must. Just because... well... I don't think I need to explain it. Where am I going? Toxic Sewers. Well, even with ranged weapons, you're gonna have an awkward time trying to dodge stuff when the Mushroom Boy is like knocking them all over the place. Sometimes they're gonna knock them into you. Because they just so happen to be behind the enemy and they just knock the enemy into you. It's just way too unpredictable with the forced movement. Okay, alternate weapons to increase your attack speed. So after every parry you get... it's sad, some of these just don't say what they're actually saying. Yeah, increase attack speed for how long? It would be really nice if it told me that. Anyway, Necromancy. And just hope that we get a better weapon over here. Is that smell normal? Used to not be normal, but now it is. And now we have infinite health. As long as you don't die too fast. Get rid of the boy. Maybe you sleep with the bishop. In the lighthouse. We'll be honest, Nutcracker is a little short of a weapon. How did I not hit that red there? Damage you take is inflict. No, I'm keeping poison, no effect, because we're in the sewers. It's a good amulet for now. Can I climb down? I fucking hate how if you ledge onto everything when you don't press any buttons. If I want to go up, I'm gonna press a button. Let me just fucking jump down already. Pretty sure we read this already. We're at 5. I should get one other just to increase our health. After 1,000 we can pump out survivor for the healing. Oh, there's a legendary weapon here. Oh my god. Fucking god. I guess we're not gonna find out what that is, because suddenly 6 enemies. I don't like the Nutcracker. I gave it an honest try. It's so... A survival weapon has to be either fast or long. If it's slow and small, it's just not gonna work out. Fuck you, game. I'm not taking Nutcracker. Fuck you. Let's go Iron Staff. I never tried it yet. Hold on. How do I drop skills? But that's I'm just gonna have to hope that I get something else, because I got a useless skill with a curse. So now we're gonna die in one hit. I guess before I do anything, the first hit allows you to parry melee hits. Combo inflicts critical hits of successful parry. Melee hits only. And it's survivor, so you can go survivor. Hello? What's with the staff? It should be okay, it changed. What the fuck? Don't need. We dedicated to survival now. More. I didn't even read that. Fuck. That was a good one. Where are... Okay. That's good. Get rid of the syringe and we got ice armor. Now we're going somewhere. Skills. I want a deck. Give me the deck. Nice. Suddenly we're set up. That happened in the span of like 30 seconds. What's the synergy? Oh, you mean, yeah. But I do like not by getting damaged. Deck already saved me a hit there. This is not the way. No, fuck you. I had no hope to see that fucking trap. I hate this. Half the traps that hit me I can't even see coming. Promenade is blessed. Wow. Yeah, there are camera controls. I can't use them while I'm moving though. I use them, like I constantly use them when I'm in like the bank going around. But when I'm already jumping because I was dodging one trap and then another trap just comes off screen and hits me anyway. That's the problem. Also, I don't know why they made the camera controls. Let me check something. Because the camera controls are just move the camera. Why not just make a button that I press and hold and then the move gun keys can move the camera? I know the answer because this is easier on like a dual stick controller, but like you still can have the option. Primary, let's get right use here. Leave, get back in, body pause, you map, map focus, zoom in, map, swap backpack item. No, there doesn't seem to be any. Well, you would think there is, because that's the logical way to do a camera in these kind of games. Can you... Go down! Holy shit. I think my opinion on this weapon... What the fuck? It's the sinew slicer, by the way. I didn't remember the name, but it's that. It's a bit early to take that. For exploration, these two items are a little better. My opinion on this weapon is... it's good if it's literally the only weapon you'll ever use. If you use anything else, getting used to its unique ability is really difficult. Because imagine if I play this for like 15 runs and I learn that attacking is also parrying, and I use anything else and I try to parry with a fucking scissor. But if you're not used to it, you're just not gonna use it because you're gonna parry with the fucking shield. And then what's the point? Okay, since we are a survivor, we're just gonna take necromancy. Yeah, the problem with that is, yeah, the IJKL emulates twin stick, but the problem is I would need 3 arms for that, and I don't have that many yet. Here for the explosions, I want to add it. Extra jump, previous. Yeah, let's just swap it. Revealing invisible enemies is extremely gimmicky. But also, there is something about this weapon that makes it worse at parrying for me. Because here's the thing: if I'm getting attacked and I press the shield to parry, fuck you, then I know that I'm gonna parry it. If I'm getting attacked and I wanna use the iron staff to parry it, I might not be on the combo step that actually allows it to parry. Like if I'm fighting an enemy, I'm attacking. fuck? What is with this room today? Like, if I'm hitting an enemy, and I just so happen to be in this combo stat, then I press to parry and I just get hit because that attack cannot parry. Get out of here, nobody invited you. Nah. It's just a little finicky. If you get used to it, I'm sure it's good. And yes, if you wait for attacks and explicitly parry, you can do a lot of funny things. But again, that's another layer of get used to it for this weapon specifically and nothing else. At that point, because here's the thing, the scissors have a really powerful effect, and you don't really have to do anything special to get it, you just fucking get it. You can make it better if you like lure enemies to other enemies. Are you serious? But in general, you can just use it. And it sometimes lets you ignore an enemy because you just happen to kill them all at the same time. Whereas with the staff, if you're not specifically playing into using it, then you're basically not using it. It's not even about being mindless, because when I play with the scissors and I play with the scythe, they're different weapons and they work differently, but everything they do is optional. It's not a mandatory playstyle to just fucking use it. Hit combo, that's good to know. Because right there, I just happened to hit the enemy first. So I had to use the shield to parry, because the staff just became ineligible to parry it. Because I was on the hit too. Well, this wasn't much of a secret. The hole in this wall is extremely small. You're a child. Is there anything here? Just the old bag someone left here a long time ago. Ate a baguette. I mean, 200 gold. Turn the skill out very roughly, it doesn't look solid. Is there any balance reason that the staff cannot parry projectiles? Because that also means it's a little awkward to use as like a shield replacement. Granted, at this point, projectiles are probably the stuff that I parry the least often, because you can just dodge through and you need to get to the enemy anyway. But you wouldn't be able to parry the giant's projectiles, for example, and then you're kind of fucked. Down here. As the takes skill TSA says bosses isn't that's a perfect technical skill and biomes and are worthless on bosses. I wouldn't say they're worthless on bosses. I use the scissors to kill Dracula. Just the fact that they deal 1 billion damage is good enough against bosses. Funny how it can actually parry projectiles very yeah, that's a bug and Raven kept using it. Yeah, that's what you say. Just keep getting health up. I want to emphasize, I don't mind the staff. Just don't know if I want to take the time to learn it. If I do the challenge, I will have to though. Where is that? Ah, shit. That's fine. Where am I going? This way. Kinda got turned around there. Ancient Sewers is blessed. I guess we'll have to go there now. Woe is me, I never go there otherwise. Why is the sewers blessed right now? I literally went there like 3 times in a row, just literally now. Today. The 3 runs before now. Fine. Here, massive damage on that parry hit. Yeah, I mean, huge use. Well, that's basically an initiative run, but without the initiative. Weapons. Up! Ow. Yeah, initiative is not for bosses. Initiative is for the exploration. Well, say goodbye to the Iron Staff because I just got the best thing I can have. A Mimic Death Sight. Oh, you can't see me, I'm stupid. Because you can be tactical with the Iron Staff and then, you know, parry attacks and then use the crit to one-shot everything or do all that stuff. Or you can just do this. Sort of kill everything as collateral damage. Corrupted prison. Oh, that's a thing. Suddenly everything is dying in 2 hits. Yeah, we have that quote thing. I say stuff sometimes. And it's interesting out of context sometimes. Ah, fuck. Okay. Where am I going? I left 2 enemies back there. A baguette. That's not a... that's a croissant. Back there. That side doesn't want that expression. What's a tombstone? Yeah, don't get me wrong, by the way. I do wish that more, or rather all weapons would be like staff, where it's like strategic and you have to be good at it or whatever. But when the 2 of the best weapons in the entire game, well, 3 of the best weapons in the entire game are 1, just attack with the fucking scissor and one-shot everything if you one-shot one thing. 2, just kill stuff. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Just kill stuff and then they'll kill stuff for you. Or 3, have a billion money and then you just 2-shot bosses. Then why would you use something that takes skill? It's a colorless. I mean, being it colorless doesn't really matter, but attacking just inflicts 300%. Yeah, I'll take that. Raven, does Corrupted Prison take me to the Queen? Survival weapon, 30 kills, it wipes the screen. I don't have that unlocked, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that from one of the cursed biome enemies? Anyway, Corrupted Prison. We're going to the Black Bridge. That's all I know. Yeah, I don't have Tombstone. Where do you unlock it? In the graveyard? I haven't been to graveyard in forever. How do I not have the tombstone? Okay, second mutation with this setup. I guess just more healing, fuck it. Now, we're doing something really risky here. I don't know if you see what we're doing here. Because Corrupted Prison comes with a guaranteed curse chest. And we finished the last area. That's very funny. That's funny. We finished the last area with a curse chest. So now we have double curse chest. I am invisible. I should be fine. Wait for us to get invisibility. Can't help but notice that invisibility doesn't wear off until the attack hits. Kebab. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that lifted the curse. What? Five curse per 2,000, you don't pay back. I never borrowed from the bank because I was told you have to pay it back or you can't leave. And it's like, well, I do want to leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Legendary lightning bolt. Oh, fuck off. I would be really happy to pick a weapon and then sort of learn it. But I just kill everything without trying, so why do that? Look at this. I don't even have to try. It's kind of a shame that they left the game in this state. It's very imbalanced, with a lot of questionable choices. I'm at the point where my healing from the mutations are enough that I don't have to worry about getting hit every now and then. I only have to worry about this puzzle room. Does killing an elite clear more than one curse stack? Does anyone know that? Can I pick this up, please? Just keep going with that. Oops. Oh, I don't like this. Where do I go? I love how he doesn't grab onto the wall when I actually want him to. King Knight doesn't clear entire tier, but if a lot more than Regina. Because I killed that elite and it cleared the remaining curses. And I definitely had more than one. Because I started with 20. Behind... Hold on. Behind the scene, behind the game bullshit. I don't need either of these. Ancient Sewers is blessed. Is that a good path? Does that lead to black... Can I check that? Black Ancient Sewers. No information. Motion Twin retained rights to this game and basically pulled the plug on even Empire being able to do more development on it. Motion Twin ordered they didn't have to stop working on it because they're people playing Dead Cells, another new game, Windblown, which failed miserably. And you got all kinds of ugly after that. Ancient Sewers leads to Crypto Nest. So we don't want Ancient Sewers. What do we want? I guess Ossuary or Dracula's castle leads to the Black Bridge as well. When I can just come here and see that. Should we go to Dracula's castle for a change of scenery? It's right up here. Looks like I got everything anyway. Did Windblown fail? It seemed like an interesting game. It's weird that it's still on the cover of this game. Like, it's been years, I'm pretty sure. Then again, it's weird that Dracula's castle is still on the main menu of this game. Like, it's been years. Is it even out yet? What should be the third one? I guess just take Midas Blown. Midas Blood just preps for some extra health, extra money. We need money. Oh, it's not even out yet? So when it's out, they're gonna start developing this game again, right? Right? No, come back. Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna die without me then. I saw you there. Oh, scroll. They were hiding it. 11. You know what? We're not hurting for damage right now. Let's get some health. That says 2. I would play that, but I don't know how they would continue it unless it's a completely different story. The only Prince of Persia game I ever played was the first one. You know, the clunky platforming one. I don't mean clunky in a derogatory way, it's just that's the best way to describe it. I don't know what this means. But I did it. I don't know who Carmilla is. I never played a Castlevania game. Like, as I said, Dead Cells is the first Castlevania game I ever played. Okay, well, let's get more health. Suddenly we have 6,000 health. We're not dying anytime soon. Especially since we also have necromancy, so it's like really hard for me to die right now. That's the Black Bridge. We already found it. We're going there, of course. Wow, that was an elite. The enemies that hit you freeze. I guess we'll say goodbye to the invisibility. It was funny. I didn't want to say fun, but it was definitely funny. Oh, a store. Remember when Dracula just killed the shopkeeper? That was interesting. We can get weapon 9s here. There's a scissor here, but I actually don't want scissors. I know that this weapon is likely better against the queen. Or whoever those 3 people are. That's size 9. Oh, I have that side 10. What am I talking about? I don't need this. Face change. One of the major recurring bosses is basically let's fix that, but one I would want to recommend doesn't have a PC version. Blah, blah, blah. New DLC would be nice. I guess you adjusted that still would be to use Queen on the C timeline. I'd say why beyond spoilers. Yeah, sure. Well, it's not a mimic, we know that. So. The main reason this weapon is busted is because it actually has a really good coverage, but it's so fast despite that. So I can just do that. I just pop into a room with 3 people and just go blender mode, and there's nothing they can do about it. Especially if I have scepter. So then this happens. Look at this. Like they can't touch me. I'm immortal. No. I don't want that. Yeah, like that side animation lockouts. Yeah, slow weapons generally have that problem. I had that problem with the scissor. That's why I died to the queen. Because I got locked into the animation and couldn't dodge. Oh, hello. I guess I want a flask. I'll save the syrup until after I clear the level. Just to see if I even need it. Nothing this way. No, I know. Let me just clear the area and then I can demonstrate that. That skull is looking at me. That's the Master's Keep. That's free money. Get out of here. You can't tell me that's not funny. The fucking specters just kill half the enemies. I don't have to worry about them. No. There's an enemy up here. Oh, there's an entire area I haven't visited yet. That almost hit me. I'm on a 120 kill combo without getting hit, by the way. I say that just in case I lose it soon. It's pretty... Nah. This is a dead end. Alright. Taking the glory from me. Okay, what's left? There's an enemy here, a scroll fragment here, an enemy here, some food there, and an enemy here. I left a lot of enemies scattered. Let's start with those. We're on 15. Let's get some health. We're on 9,000 health now. And enough health to one-shot certain enemies. I don't know why I'm going after them. It's not like I can heal, I'm max health. Okay, I think that was all of it. Was it this one? The only thing on that side is not heavy weapon specifications, and they cannot fail, and you can only have a that side, which is weird survival, normal weapon, shooting tactics, brutality, survival, but fine. So they try to move away from large weapons linked to brutality, except weird examples like this. This is not what I want. I don't know. It feels like a survival weapon, but I can get why it potentially doesn't feel like that, because it's just too fast. It doesn't attack the way I would expect Dead Sight from Castlevania to attack. just gonna get a cough syrup. There we go. Now we're maxed out. Because when I think of Castlevania, that site, I think of in the first game when they like flying all over the place. Leg bridge. Also, 134 kill combo. Dracula's Castle, there you go. I almost feel like that's all the enemies. I don't know if I haven't even got hit. We're good, we're good. Do I want... I don't really need to reforge that. That's pretty good modifiers to begin with. Hold on. Alright. I just want the poison because there's poison synergy. I don't know what is it with this boss, but consistently kill it while only getting hit once. Not any more than that. No hitting it is really hard, but you don't get hit more than once. I don't know why. Sure. We're just gonna keep these. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh. Stealth Village, I guess. Well, we don't really need to go to Stealth Village specifically, we just need to go the Stealth Village route. Which means that we can go to the bank just fine. Because then that's gonna lead me anywhere. Let's go. We have 10 minutes left. Can I run the bank in 10 minutes? How about 15 minutes? No, sit down. I allowed you to grow big so that your powerful specter can be even more used to me. Now shut up and kill something. That elite, that's good. Oh, it was an invisible one. What are you doing, big guy? He just refused to hit anything. I guess because it was invisible, but still. Oh boy. Colorless. Major damage. That is pretty major damage. Fuck it. That's an elite. Let's not deal with that right now. Okay, curse lifted. I got hit at some point. I don't know exactly by what, but my foresight reset. So that was a little scary. I love when you have more than one specter and they just start bouncing an enemy. We have 10,000 health. We don't need more health right now. We need more damage. Or we don't need more damage, but it's good to have more damage. We kinda do need more damage. Those things aren't dying very fast. Look at that, just ping pong with the enemy. Ow. I didn't see those. There's nothing in that room. I know that now. Dodging downwards, blah 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 blah. No. Skills. Do I even want anything? Foresight upgrade could be okay. I guess not. So why are the mimics pretending to be shopkeepers specifically? Is there a reason for that? Some shopkeeper lore? Are they all mimics? Just some of them are aggressive? Don't grow. Don't grow. We don't need that around here. Really? I love when the inactive elite just teleports to me. But I guess it's better than it teleported out than if it stayed down there. Sure, let's reveal invisible enemies. I don't want to get hit anyway. This one guy, imagine how scared he was when I just showed up with these ghosts, like 15 ghosts. I guess 20 survival is enough for damage for a while. We should probably put a little more into health. So there is a mimic on this floor. Is it this one by any chance? They're selling 9. If I see a site, I can try buying it and get an 11. No site, sadly, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, I know what this is. I don't need to come here. Okay, let's do this. Gotta wait for the right cycle there. There we go. How did I get so good at this? I was really struggling the first time. Colorless Star Fury. I guess I'll put it in the bag for now. Because the first time I came here, I almost died twice. I got to minimal health, I healed up, and then I still almost died by the time I got through. And now it's just like nothing. Look at that fucking damage with the sight. You were saying? I was talking to the enemy, by the way. Okay, it seems like we covered everything. Yeah, I know. I did say that. But like, come on. Explorer's Instinct. Okay, let me just check real quick. Got everything? Killed everything? Yeah, everything is fine. Don't skip enemies, because then I have to come back. You know what? I'm just gonna sell this right now. Fuck it. I want the perfection! Making sure I'm getting every enemy on the way. Meat skewer is fine, I think. We don't need that right now, just saying. You know, I don't need any of this, but I'm pretty sure this guy is a mimic. But if I can get Camembert, and if it is a mimic, then I can get some extra money. I don't actually know if this is a mimic. I think I bought a weapon from this guy. I don't remember the other one. Let's try. Oh, I can't. I need to get hit a little bit. But my perfect combo. Hold on. I need to make sure this guy's a mimic. It's not even Face Flask. I'm pretty sure Face Flask would also end my combo. We didn't want to end 188. That's all the enemies here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna hurt myself now. I just noticed, by the way, if you get hit, but you had Foresight active, you don't take damage, but you still get the money for taking damage. I was correct. There we go. So now we have 2 of those. Let's make the most of it. Knowing my luck with rerolls, we need to get as much money as possible. I wonder. Yeah, if... Holy shit, I can get infinite money here. Because I can use Ice Armor to become invulnerable, but I still get the money for getting hit with Ice Armor on, even though I didn't take damage. That's pretty weird how that works. Hold on. I need to check this again. I have 58,149 money. Ice Armor. No, I have 60,553. Yeah, I just got free money. One more. One more. Waste not. Now I have 73. There we go. And just for good measure, $75,888. It basically means we can get any equipment we want now. So beyond the fact that I took some damage self-inflicted, I just finished 2 biomes in a row where I took no damage from enemies. Because in Dracula's Castle I also had like 130 something combo. Alright, where can we go from here? Cavern, Undying Shores, Forgotten Sepulchre, Clock Tower. Which one of these 4 leads to the Queen? I know Clock Tower does. I'm pretty sure Undying Shores does. I'm not sure Caverns does. Caverns does? I think I used to go to Caverns because it's 1 item level higher than the others. Can you confirm that? Otherwise I want to go either Undying Shores or Clock Tower. I don't remember what Undying Shores is. Also, is there a significance to the color of the entrance? Because some of them are yellow, some of them are blue, some of them are purple. Well, none of them are yellow here, but you know. Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to go Cavern and suffer from the Cavern Shakers and the birds? Do you want me to go to Undying Shores and I don't remember anything about this? Or do you want me to go Clock Tower, the all reliable? Caverns is 2 item levels higher. If we get lucky and get a Mimic in there, we can potentially get a Death Sight 13 or 14. And also, I have a lot more practice fighting the giant. I can fight the giant if I go queen, right? So Cavern Giant, the the ships. All right, shipwreck. All right, Giant is fun. I just need to lock in this phase 2 because that's where I'm usually get hit. Anyway, we're gonna go to Cavern. However, not right now because we're out of time. So, if you want to see the conclusion of this epic journey, then tune in to the next episode of Krent's probably gonna fuck it up to find out. It's gonna be on Monday, same time as usual. But until then, thank you for watching. Whoever said it was nasty, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. I do wish they changed the title screen. This makes it look like Dead Cells is a Castlevania game. Goodbye.